It's not often that the Chief Content Officer, Paul Triple H Levesque, is here on Raw. He must have some major news to share.
Let's hear what the game has to say.
As you all know, we've been building a new era in WWE, a direction that's bolder than anything you've ever seen before. But to forge this path, we need talent who can rise to the occasion. Whether that's someone who's already here or an outsider ready to step in and lead the charge. Who is going to be the superstar to lead us to that next level? Well, we're going to answer that question starting next Monday on Raw with the WWE Draft.
The WWE Draft kicks off next Monday. That's huge news.
Raw and SmackDown GMs Adam Pearce and Nick Aldis have decisions to make that will shape the future of WWE. Now, I know I'm supposed to be impartial, but as a Chief Content Officer, I'm gonna drop a couple of hints about who I think will be selected #1 overall and become the leader of this new era. This individual is going to be a force in the men's division for years to come. I've seen his potential for greatness already at as one of the top superstars on Raw. They could be the next EST, the next American Nightmare, or better yet, carve their own path to lead the new era of WWE. It all starts at the draft when we take the next step in WWE's revolution.
Sounds like the CCO thinks one of Raw's top names might be going #1 overall.
I can't wait for draft night. Well, if it isn't the subject of all those draft rumors.
What do you mean?
Come on, you heard what Triple H said, and it's all over social media too. Everyone thinks you're going #1 in the draft next week.
Since Raw has the first pick, you could put an end to all the speculation and just tell me who you're picking first.
My lips are sealed, but I will say that I doubt tonight is your last match on Raw. Oh, and speaking of the draft, make sure you look good up there on the stage.
What are you getting at?
I know in the past you had to wear whatever the office told you to for your non-ring attire. And sometimes you'd even have to wear the same ugly shirt for years on end. But things are different now. Like Hunter said, it's a new era with fewer restrictions. So you can wear whatever casual attire you want to express who you are. Got it?
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Thanks.
Okay, but more importantly, make sure you look good in your match tonight. Can't have my potential first pick losing the week before the draft.
The winds of change are blowing.
Talking about the draft, I assume?
Yep. You and I haven't had much of a chance to get acquainted here on Raw. I wouldn't mind if we end up on the same brand so that we can finally have a match or two.
I wouldn't mind that either. We could do big things together.
I guess we'll see where we end up. I know they're saying you could be staying here on Raw, but I've been around a while and I've seen a lot of crazy things. When it comes to the WWE draft, you just never know.
I'll be ready for anything.
And here's the man whose name is on everyone's mind.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from New York, weighing in at 205 pounds, the Superstar!
There's been a lot of speculation about this guy's future, and if you've seen him in the ring, you can understand why.
Rumors are just rumors, but a strong showing here against Montez Ford could help turn those rumors into reality.
Montez Ford is here, and he wants the smoke.
And his opponent, representing the Street Profits from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 232 pounds, Montez Ford!
That right there, they call that the Graves.
Call that something you wish you could do. Come on, Montez. Show him how it's done.
And they call that the gravy. Don't be jealous, Byron. Don't be a hater.
We all want the smoke.
You can't handle the smoke.
Yes, I can.
With all the talk about presumptive draft picks and Triple H's cryptic messages, we might be forgetting about Montez Ford.
Good point, Corey. Montez is a former Royal Rumble winner who's coming back from injury. I'm sure he'd love to make his own statement about WWE's pecking order.
Uh-oh. Way too... Oh! Diving moonsault! Return fire from Montez Ford. DDT! Fight! Ooh! Beautiful tope atomico. Nicely done.
It's incredible, the inventiveness we are seeing on display here.
What a way to get out of that one. Shoulders down, this could be it. He forces a break before the count of 2.
Got to change something up with the pin.
Oh, strong impact. Oh! Boom, right in the button. Able to capitalize on Ford's mistake.
And the arm drag.
Bam! There it is. He could end it here.
Fending off a 2 count there.
Kicking out there really has to make his opponent question his game plan.
Oh, foot just stomping down. He's taking on some damage at this point.
Ford working hard to deliver his best hit there.
And look at this now, yes, applying the submission hold.
Abdominal stretch. It's locked in.
This is a great way to wear down your opponent.
After everything he's been through, will he give in right now?
Looking to find an escape from the abdominal stretch.
Uh-oh, found it.
Range down an elbow in retaliation.
He's cooking something up.
Shoot your face after that one. Off the rope he goes.
Oh.
Watching.
Oh my God, what a move.
Guys, look at the eyes. This could be a precursor to an end.
Ooh, he fends that off.
Leaping into the wheelbarrow, up and around.
Into the DDT.
Uh-oh. Way too low. Diving moonsault. And right into the pin.
Uh-oh.
And he kicks out at 2.
You have to think this match is starting to take its toll.
Uh-oh. Flashback.
Stumbling to his feet. He might just be rising to meet his end here.
Oh, missed connection.
Oh, boy, I think we know what he has in store next.
Running Hurricanrana.
Beautiful. Montez is in a very vulnerable position here.
Up and over. Sliced bread. Will Ford recover?
Into the cover. And the victory. Here is your winner, Superstar.
This man just showed why he's about to be drafted #1. He's got the talent, the drive, and the win here tonight.
He certainly helped his cause, Saxton. Nothing's a sure thing until it's a done thing, but it would be a surprise if all those rumors turned out to be false.
What a huge night we have on Raw with the start of the WWE Draft.
There's rumors that Superstar will be staying on Raw as the top pick.
Well, it's not official yet, but it would be a solid choice by Adam Pearce.
I know there's a lot going on tonight with the draft, but I wanted to sneak in a couple interview questions. Is that okay?
No problem, Kathy. It's always good talking with you. What do you want to know?
For anyone who hasn't been paying attention the past couple of years, how would you define your personality?
Everything I do has a purpose. People like to say they're 2 steps ahead. Well, I'm 20. You can't survive on sheer strength and athleticism. You need to be scheming and calculated.
Speaking of looking ahead, what can you say about the rumors that you'll be selected at #1 overall tonight?
I'd say it's something I could use in my favor. Perception is reality, right? Well, if I'm #1, that just makes my opponents perceive me to be that much tougher to beat. I'll use any advantage I can get.
Well, I know you're busy, so I'll let you go for now. Thanks again, and good luck with the draft.
Good to see you.
Hey, boss.
So how you feeling? You ready for tonight?
I've got all the angles covered. Kind of like this wrestler I used to watch growing up. What was his nickname? The Cerebral Assassin?
Never heard of him.
Yeah, I guess he didn't amount to much.
Good one. I gotta get going, but you should be proud of everything you've accomplished to get here. You've earned it. See you out there in a bit.
It's time to kick off the WWE Draft.
Thank you. But tonight is not about me. It's about launching this company in a new and exciting direction. And that all starts with the announcement of the top overall pick. So let's not wait any longer. With the first pick in the WWE Draft, Raw is honored to select the future of WWE.
There they are, the #1 pick in the WWE Draft, and wow, it's a good one.
Talk about making a splash. Adam Pearce got himself a generational talent.
We heard all the rumors, but seeing this play out now really lives up to the hype.
Good luck topping this SmackDown.
Stand by, there's some kind of technical issue here.
Talk about ruining a moment.
What the heck?
Who was that?
Where's security?
Can someone explain what just happened?
Okay, got it. The draft will continue after this break.
First of all, I'm sorry about what happened out there. We're working with the authorities to get to the bottom of it, but Hunter says it seems like it was just a random, unstable individual.
We have a good relationship, so I trust you and Triple H to figure it out. I am curious how a random person could have messed with the Tron, though.
I wouldn't assume the two things were connected. Could have been unrelated technical difficulties. Either way, I don't think it's anything to worry about. Better to focus on the positive and move on.
I can handle my own strategy on how to deal with this. Thanks.
I'll set up a match for you next week on Raw, and it'll be against a local competitor you'll be sure to dominate. After that, no one will be talking about what happened tonight.
Hey, you all right?
Not how I imagined draft night going, but we've both seen stuff like this in WWE before. On to the next thing, right?
Listen, I know management wants us to brush things like this under the rug, but I'm not sure it was a one-time event. Besides, how does some random person get access to the Tron?
That's what I said.
Look, if I were you, I'd keep your head on a swivel. I'm just speculating, but this could be the start of something bigger.
I agree. I'll be ready if and when something happens again.
That attack came out of nowhere. Are you okay?
Hey, Troy. I'm a lot more angry than I am hurt.
That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about. The perfect way to blow off a little steam.
You got any idea who was under that mask? Because that's who I'd like to get my hands on.
I do not. However, since I got promoted, which was definitely based on merit, not because Roman Reigns landed on me at WrestleMania and Triple H felt bad about my numerous injuries, I've been put in charge of booking the matches for our live events.
Congratulations?
You should be congratulating yourself, because I've got my eye on you to be the main attraction for our next big tour.
I appreciate it, Troy, but I'm focused on figuring out who jumped me and then enacting some very disproportionate revenge.
That's exactly why you should compete in some live event matches. It's the perfect opportunity to sharpen your skills and max out your abilities. Trust me, you won't believe the kind of rewards you'll get with live events.
Fine, Troy. Next time you have a live event opportunity, hit me up.
You're the best. Thanks so much. You'll find me waiting for you when I'm ready to book the next bunch of shows.
Can't wait.
Hey, this superstar might surprise you.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Louisville, Kentucky, weighing in at 260 pounds, Adrian Buck!
I'm not really fond of most local competitors, but this is more like it. What was this guy's MMA record, Saxton?
0-12 in professional fights and one draw that was overturned to a loss.
Of course. Why do these guys do this to themselves? Or to me, rather?
The first overall draft pick is ready for action.
And his opponent from New York, weighing in at 205 pounds, Storm!
It's great to hear the crowd give this superstar the reception he deserves, especially after what happened last week.
Absolutely, Saxton. That unexpected attack might have spoiled his draft night, but tonight he's got a chance to make his own lasting impression.
This man is no stranger to a WWE arena, but it's got to feel different stepping into the ring for the first time as the #1 overall draft pick.
I'm sure it does, Byron. But now that the bell's rung, he's not the #1 pick anymore. He's a superstar on Raw who's got to fight and compete just like anyone else.
And he's got a target on his back now. If he doesn't prove he can live up...
No. Oh, God. Terrible landing on the outside.
Talk about a jumping nothing. A real miscalculation on their part.
And now thrown back into the ring. Arm wringer.
Well, that changed.
Round and round we go. Tilt-a-whirl head scissors.
Attempting an early cover here. Kicks out.
This one isn't going to be ended quite so easily. Ooh. Attacking the leg there.
Wrestling 101. If you can't stand, you can't fight.
It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
Effective arm drag.
And Buck took a battering there.
He's not sweating it, though. He has plenty of time to turn things around.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Nasty right hand. Vicious enziguri. Monday Night Raw has been a staple of WWE since 1993. It's impossible to imagine what this industry would look like without it.
Now that's a scary thought.
Oh, man.
Oof, that can knock you out.
Oh, no, he is in a bad way.
Well, he got busted wide open by that attack.
Oh, my God. A moonsault. What an interception! Dragon screw!
And he avoids what was coming.
Boom, DDT!
Running Hurricane Rana!
Fantastic. Has them hooked, looking for sliced bread.
Oh, countered into a power slam.
Measuring him now, lining it up.
Arm wringer.
Ooh, wasn't expecting that.
Ooh! He Adrian looking helpless to every attack.
Yeah, Buck's got to slow down this assault.
We should probably, we should probably go.
He counters with a great reversal. And he gets set back into the ring. Oh no, guys, we better get out of here.
Get out of my way, Corey.
Spoken like a true man of bravery, Saxton.
He gets sent straight down to the floor. Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. Fires back with a crucial elbow. Return fire on Adrian.
Uh-oh. Don't bring the fight over here.
Better clear out, guys.
Setting course to the top turnbuckle.
Taking flight. Look out for your eyes. Completely throwing self-preservation out the window.
I don't know how your mind would even think about doing that.
And now gets tossed into the ring. Into the pin.
Is that enough?
What a resounding victory here tonight for the #1 pick.
I agree, Byron. That was pure domination.
The hell? Not this again.
It's the same attacker from the draft.
Where's security? Come on.
I guess he's taking matters into his own hands.
Good. I'm sick of this.
And this time, they're not getting away.
The masked assailant is regretting this now.
They might not be masked for much longer.
Is that Tony D'Angelo from NXT?
Not surprised with his track record.
We're going to go to commercial while we sort this out.
That's enough! Sit down and stay there. What are we going to do with him? We're going to get some answers, and we're going to get them right now. You have no idea. I have a lot of ideas. And now we're going to start figuring out which one of them is accurate. Start talking.
The new era has arrived.
Is this about the draft? Because Triple H said it was the start of a new era?
It's been right in front of you, but you can't ignore it anymore.
What's been right in front of me?
Lardan.
I think I've had about enough. We'll settle this when you face me in a match next week. Now get this attention-seeking mafia wannabe out of here!
So you got the bad guy, huh?
Well, looks like it.
I know Triple H and everyone is telling you this is over now, but I still think there's more to come.
I think so too. I don't think D'Angelo would do this on his own. Whether it's his family or someone else behind the scenes, there's gotta be other people involved.
Exactly. And the entire roster should be on the lookout. I know I will be.
It's Raw's #1 draft pick hoping to shut down their attacker.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from New York, weighing in at 205 pounds, Storm!
There's an extra degree of intensity from this superstar tonight. It looks like he's determined to put an end to Tony D'Angelo's attacks once and for all.
I'm sure he is, Saxton. This is a true grudge match. D'Angelo messed with the wrong guy here. Everybody show some respect for the Don.
And his opponent, representing the family, from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 200.
We're certainly no strangers to surprise attacks and deceptive actions, but this match feels especially personal.
You're not wrong, Cole. I'm honestly impressed the #1 pick had the self-control to face Tony D'Angelo in the ring rather than roughing the jabroni up backstage.
D'Angelo ruined 2 big nights, and tonight his target is looking to ruin Tony D'Angelo.
Quick switch into a grounded headlock.
Looking to turn this around, and there it is, into a headlock.
Suplex. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Kick to the spine.
Locking up with the collar and elbow. Losing some ground, getting their back against the ropes. Oh, man.
There's a wheelbarrow. Boom, DDT.
Nice calf kick, great elevation. What's he preparing for?
Diving face first.
It's that time.
Shoulders down, pinning predicament. One count and he gets his shoulder up.
He's trying to get this.
Wait. Lifts the shoulder up.
He thought he could get this thing finished fast. Kick to the gut. And a big right hand.
Producing a trampling. Definitely some damage dealt to him there.
And D'Angelo made sure his opponent paid up with that offense.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash.
He can barely gain his footing, and he has no clue what's coming.
Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this. Lands face first. Oh, look at this. Boot right to the throat. D'Angelo showcasing his strength.
D'Angelo is absolutely breaking his opponent down. Elbow thrown, saying not today.
Oh, Days with a drop kick. Taking this fight back into the ring.
Leaping into the wheelbarrow, up and around, into the DDT.
Going to the top rope. What's his plan?
From the heavens, big body splash from the top. Takedown. Helicopter spin. This is ridiculous. This is insulting. This is entertaining. But I guarantee they're going to take great umbrage with that offense.
Oh, that got turned around on D'Angelo.
Running Hurricane Rana. Going for sliced bread. What a counter. Power slam. D'Angelo showing no fear, no intimidation. Oof. Oof.
Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming. Counters to gain the advantage. And he tosses him back in now. D'Angelo one step ahead. Firing with a straight shot there. Answering back. Ooh, one step ahead there. Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
What a forearm.
There's a wheelbarrow. Boom, DDT.
At this stage, he's endured plenty of big attacks.
It speaks to the intensity of this match. It has been a very rough affair so far. We'll take things into the ring.
You know, we can stay here, guys.
All the way to the floor. Looks like from the heavens.
All the way down to the floor.
Man, oh man, took that crucial leap of faith, and no one was there.
This battle is spilled into the ringside area and is drawing dangerously close to our
takeoff. All the way to the outside. From all the way up. Wasted no time flying out to the floor. Punching their way out of it.
Spine buster. Now attempts the cover.
Can he keep him down?
Here's the pin. Not even a 2 count. What unbelievable power.
How? Kicking out at 1 after that is unheard of.
Hey, it might be time for a change of strategy. His best move didn't get the job done.
Oh, look at this. Is it enough, guys? Oof. And that puts an end to that rally. Right to the leg. And the Don hooks the leg.
Tony D'Angelo. Oh, what a swinging fisherman suplex.
It's unthinkable. Someone beating the 1 count at this point. Tony sizing him up. Disrupts the attack with an elbow straight to the mouth.
A big forearm connects.
Oh, look at this. A release belly to belly. And his stamina's going to drain fast, taking shots to the torso like this. That scary look in his eyes, fixated on the opposition.
From way up, pop right in the stomach creates the separation. Oh, running her Tony takes on another heart attack.
Yeah, Tony is getting... Oh, man. Oh,
Sliced bread!
that could be curtains for Tony.
Shoulders are down. And he's still in the game.
I can't believe this whole arena's in shock. Yeah, but no one's more shocked than the man who thought he had a pinfall.
And it may just take going to...
Up and over for the sliced bread. D'Angelo down, and he might be out.
This is more than a win. The #1 draft pick can now move on and focus on bigger goals.
Good riddance to Tony D'Angelo and whatever this was all about. Now what?
Is that Charlie Dempsey?
What the hell is going on? That's certainly Gigi Dolan. Trick Williams from behind. What is happening? And now Tony D'Angelo's recovered and joining the NXT champion. Clearly D'Angelo wasn't acting alone in all of this.
Yeah, I'm starting to see a common theme here, guys. We got to get some help out here.
This is a full-on invasion. And the invaders are all from NXT.
We need help back there, right now.
Adam Pearce is trying to intervene. Nikita Lyons with a chair.
And Pearce goes down too.
The NXT Unity Tag Champions have taken out CM Punk.
And Charlotte gets nailed too.
This is insane. Please, somebody, anybody, do something. We are under siege.
It's Bayley and Kevin Owens.
Finally. You can't just come in here and do this without repercussions. What the? Bayley and KO are part of this? Are you serious?
What are we witnessing?
If you couldn't tell, this is a mutiny. Current and former members of NXT have united under one cause. We will no longer stand by and be treated like third-class citizens.
Members of the board, do we have your attention?
We will not stop until NXT is the one and only brand left standing in WWE.
I'm just about speechless.
We've just witnessed pure anarchy. It was a mutiny, Saxton. Bayley said it herself. Unbelievable.
Well, it's over for tonight at least.
Who really knows at this point?
I might be out for a bit after what they did to me. But the second I'm back, I need revenge on the NXT Unity champions and every single person involved.
I'm with you.
Good. But don't forget I warned both of you that this would happen, and no one listened.
I was wrong. I know. But this isn't the time to point fingers.
Yeah, it's the time to start listening to me. No one around here can be trusted. No one. This could go all the way to the top. Who created NXT and would stand to benefit from all this? Yeah. Chew on that for a minute.
Look, I've already spoken to Nick Aldis, and we're going to work together to fight back against this NXT mutiny. Raw and SmackDown are a united front. But we need a leader. I drafted you #1 for a reason. I know you can step up to lead the charge.
After what they did to me, I don't need convincing. But what are we getting ourselves into? You heard what Punk just said about Triple H.
As usual, Punk's way out of line with that comment. I've been working side by side with Triple H the past few weeks to figure out what's been going on. There's no way he has anything to do with this.
You're right. Punk's fired up about getting attacked and not thinking straight. He did have a point, though, that we have to be careful about who to trust.
I know. It seems like Bailey and KO have convinced most of NXT to join them along with some other big names from our side. And we have to assume that any other NXT alumni from Raw and SmackDown might be one of them.
Then it sounds like we need to find someone from outside of WWE who could step in and join the fight against NXT.
You got someone in mind?
I do. I know just the person to turn the tide. They're from... They're from the Indies.
Okay, but how does that prove they're not secretly working with NXT? How do you know we can trust them?
We used to date, so yeah, I'd say I know them very well. And trust was never an issue.
All right, sold. After you get them on board, let's talk next steps. And don't wait too long. We need to move fast before this NXT mutiny strikes again.
Wow, you came all the way here to an indie show to see me? Must really be desperate for help against NXT.
Ah, my ex calling me desperate. I missed that.
I'm going to ignore that, but I suppose we did make a good team. Might be nice to get back together. In the ring only, of course.
Not to mention the fact Mutiny keeps adding top names, so I can't really trust many people in WWE right now.
So you're saying I was your only option? I see how it is.
Best and only option. So what do you think? Will you do it?
You know I'm ride or die with you? Let's do it.
Great. We need to get started right away.
Okay, just hang on a minute. I do have one more match obligation to fulfill here tonight. Then we'll get started.
All right. You do that, and I'll get to strategizing.
Haven't changed a bit. So, this is how #1 draft picks live, huh? Nice.
The tour bus is nice, but more importantly, it's private. We need this space to talk strategy, since who knows who might be listening backstage and feeding information to NXT.
Good point. What about the GMs, though? Can we at least trust them? Adam Pearce was messaging me the other day.
Yeah, Pierce and Aldis are vetted, and they've given us full authority to counter the NXT mutiny movement. CM Punk will be helping us too once he's healthy, but for now, it's just us, so we need to figure out our first move.
Whenever I was in a tough situation like this on the Indies, I learned the best path forward is to focus on doing what I do best, which, in my case, is being... scheming and calculated.
Well, since you just basically dropped everything to come in here and help me, it's only fair you take the lead on this. What do you think we should do?
NXT is going to be ready for you to strike back, but they don't know I'm on board yet. We can use that as a tactical advantage.
How so?
We're going to hustle them, embarrass them, and when it's all over, walk out with their precious intergender NXT Unity Tag titles.
Solid plan. It's exactly what I would have done. But how are we going to pull this off?
I know a guy who can get me into the Performance Center.
First things first, you're going to explain just how the hell you got in here. The Performance Center is official NXT mutiny territory now.
Chase got us in, right?
That's right. I'm Chase. Used to train here a few years back. Still think I got a raw deal. Before that, I was a popular minor league mascot named Ribby. Ring a bell?
I have no idea what you're talking about. So you just walked right in? I don't get it.
Well, I still had my old badge. Plus, it helped that I kept in touch with Todd, the security guard. Good guy.
Freaking Todd! This really is his last strike. Anyway, I'll deal with him later. Why exactly are you here?
We're here to show Mutiny just how great me and Chase are. If you want to take down Raw and SmackDown, you need to sign us.
Is Shawn Michaels still here? What about Corey Klein? I'd like to give them a piece of my mind. They really missed the boat on old Chase.
None of them are here. You're dealing with me, okay? NXT Mutiny signed me to be their top producer, and I can't have outsiders showing up unannounced on my watch. My bosses would not approve.
I told you this was a bad idea, Chase. Let's just go to SmackDown or Raw, where they recognize real talent. Their GMs have been blowing up my phone nonstop.
Wait, they have? You know, it just so happens that the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions are training here today and need some opponents. So if you two think you're mutiny material, go prove it.
You won't regret this.
Just remember, if this works out, who gave you the big break. Now excuse me. I need to go fire Todd. I'm happy you two came in today. Lexus and JC were just telling me they wanted some real competition, but I guess you'll have to do. Kidding! Let's see what those Raw and SmackDown GMs were so interested in. Oh, look! It's the dynamic duo of disappointment! You two were supposed to be hot free agents? I don't get it. suit I got? Just trying to fit that whole rebel mutiny vibe. Is it working?
There's the tag.
I don't know if I'll be sharing this footage with the bosses.
There's a tag.
Wait, you guys did say you were wrestlers, right? Can we pick up the pace? I just remembered that I have to pick up Bailey's dry cleaning.
Tag is good.
Have you thought about tagging out permanently? Hey, Chase! Maybe you should chase after a new career. I got a million of them.
Tag is good. One, two. That's it. Ring the bell.
We weren't ready for that match, Troy, but I promised the outcome would be different with more time to prepare.
Speak for yourself. I was fully prepared.
I'll handle this, Chase. So, what do you think about a rematch, Troy?
I think it's cute you think another match would turn out any differently. But you've given me a great idea. If you want a rematch so bad, why not do it on NXT? So the entire world can see your big debut and how talented you are.
Thank you. I accept your offer of a rematch on NXT.
Perfect. The Unity Champions are gonna look great. And Bailey, KO, and all my new bosses here at Mutiny are gonna love it. Thanks for doing me this huge favor.
Anytime.
Breeze, how's your show doing over there, man?
It's okay. I think I have to release Jody Garcia.
Oh, not Jody. She's carried you for like 2 seasons.
Yeah, but she wants bonuses and title matches, and actually, I might trade her after the PLE.
Oh, that'd be good because her morale under your regime has been pretty bad.
Morale? How's the stamina and the injuries on your side?
Stamina and injuries are fine because everybody's morale is so high.
No, but that's normally the problem on your show is the stamina and the injuries. You have no people to choose from.
That's not the problem.
You're here, I'm here. Let's do this!
The wait is over. It's now time for the WWE Draft. The Red Brand kicking things off with the first pick.
Raw chooses John Cena.
The franchise, a WWE's most established brand.
A smash mouth pick to start it off. I like it.
Let's see who WCW picks first. Raw's up again now with their second pick.
Raw drafts Steve Austin.
Stone Cold gonna raise hell on a new brand.
A man who will put it all on the line here.
Standing by for WCW's second choice. We're up to pick number 3 for the Raw GM.
picks Trish Stratus.
And for this brand, Stratusfaction is now guaranteed.
Perhaps the most motivated woman on this or any roster.
A lot of options left. Who'll go forth to Raw?
Raw chooses Bianca Belair.
Call her the EST of Monday Night Raw.
I like her on this brand. This show is looking good.
Raw back up for their 5th round pick.
Raw selects Kane.
The Big Red Machine filling a new show with terror.
He's unhappy to be picked this late. He'll show he's not an afterthought.
Raw weighing their options here.
Raw drafts The Undertaker.
The Phenom rises on Monday nights.
He's a 5-star pick, without question.
Who's the next pick for Team WCW? The Raw War Room weighing its strategy here.
Raw selects Dragon Lee.
Dragon Lee will showcase his lucha art on a new brand.
This guy's a fan favorite with a lot of upside.
And you gotta wonder who's next for WCW. Raw looking to add to its haul with another pick.
Raw picks Wes Lee.
X marks the spot for Wes Lee on his new brand.
The brand looking to the future with him.
WCW looking to add to their haul with this pick.
Raw drafts, Raquel Rodriguez.
And Raquel is going to stand tall on this brand.
The brand is shoring up its women's division here.
Lots of great talent remaining for WCW. Let's see who they pick.
Raw picks, Kalani Jordan.
The history-making Kalani Jordan is a big pickup for this brand.
We've seen her soar. I expect her to reach new heights here.
The next round begins for Monday Night Raw.
Raw drafts, Thea Hale.
Thea Hale continuing her education on a new brand.
She's got a lot of talent, and it is ready to break out.
It's another big pick for Monday Night Raw.
Raw chooses Blair Davenport.
Blair Davenport bringing her dark side to a new brand.
This woman looking to scratch and claw her way to the top.
Who is about to join the Raw roster?
Rocky Maivia.
A blue chip pick right here with a young Rocky Maivia.
I love picks like this. It's a challenge to succeed.
Raw has so many options to choose from here.
Raw chooses Tony D'Angelo.
And this brand has a new dawn as Tony D'Angelo joins the family.
Right now, he's on the outskirts of this brand. He needs to prove otherwise.
Team Red looking to round out its roster with this pick.
Raw picks Obafemi.
Major pickup here as this brand snags the ruler, Obafemi.
This brand has drafted a very, very motivated superstar.
The Raw GM taking stock of the talents.
Raw picks Eddie Thorpe.
Picking up the technically gifted Eddie Thorpe.
Interesting pick. I think this just lit a fire in him.
WCW back at the podium for their next pick. It's another big pick for Monday Night Raw. Team Red has been assembled. A major decision for the NXT War Room. Who will join SmackDown in mere moments? Who's going next to where the big boys and girls play? SmackDown contemplates their next pick. WCW moving on in the draft. NXT ready for their next selection in this draft. Speculation, who joins SmackDown next? Could be make or break for the WCW GM. Could be a make or break pick for NXT here. SmackDown pondering its next pick. Could be make or break for the WCW GM. The NXT GM weighing their options here. A tough choice awaits the SmackDown GM. A major decision for the WCW General Manager. The GM has finished their draft. Some big names picked. The next member of SmackDown is about to be picked. The SmackDown roster is now complete. And you gotta wonder who's next for WCW. Who's going next to where the big boys and girls play? Look at the big boys and girls on the WCW roster.
And now the brands showing side by side. This is going to be a good season, guys.
1, 2, it's over. Bring it.
You're here. I'm here. Let's do this!
Evil has been unmasked. After a decade of destruction, the WWE Universe finally able to look into the eyes of fear itself.
The following is a tables match. Making his way to the ring from the pits of hell. Weighing in at 323 pounds, one half of the World Tag Team Champions, Kane.
You can just feel Kane casting an evil eye on the entire WWE Universe.
A very disturbing gaze.
Kane is like an unholy wrecking ball.
No escaping the rage of Kane. Dragon Lee has landed.
Ready to take to the skies and breathe fire.
And his opponent, representing the LWO from Tala, Jalisco, Mexico, weighing in at 165 pounds, Dragon Lee!
From the mouth of the dragon and the belly of the beast, Dragon Lee has arrived.
A fiery passion, breathtaking ability. Dragon Lee has an extremely bright future.
Lee draws the battle lines, moves with urgency. Just such a spectacular competitor to watch.
Many folks believe this man, Dragon Lee, is the future of Lucha Libre, and I can't argue with that.
Dragon Lee has certainly shown he has the ability to live up to the legacy left by competitors like Eddie Guerrero and Rey Mysterio.
People have to remember, Michael, in a tables match, doesn't matter what table you put your opponent through, including our announce table.
Don't say that too loud, Corey. I prefer to keep our working area clear, thank you very much.
Well, wait a minute. Since when does what we prefer matter to these superstars?
Actually, Byron, that was a good point. Bottom line is, one way or another, somebody's going through a table tonight.
Now, that was a very questionable attack. I think it goes beyond.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
He's struggling against this submission hold.
A tap out, and he breaks his own submission.
Maybe his plan was just to soften his opponent with that hold.
Stops that offense from connecting. Here he is, heading back into the ring. Lee gets met with a response.
Earth-shaking power slam.
Dragon being picked apart by the opposition.
Any chance for Dragon's offense is being trampled.
Has him up for the power slam. Instead delivers the inverted DDT.
Now heading outside. He's heading back to the ring.
Oh, flapjack.
Gosh, landing face first. He's doing some dangerous redecorating.
I think the table really ties it all together.
Look at this. This can't be good.
Oh, put through the table. What an ending to this tables match.
Here is your winner,
What a tremendous win in this tables match. One of the best table matches I've ever seen.
You can see the look of disappointment on the face of Dragon Lee, even through the mask.
1, 2, it's over. Hit the bell. 1, 2, that's 3. Ring the bell.
infamous Tonga Loa has arrived.
And I bet he's up to no good.
The following contest is a tornado tag team match. Introducing first, from Orlando, Florida, weighing in at 230 pounds, Tonga Loa.
As tough as they come, just like his legendary father Haku.
And trust me, Tonga Loa inherited the mean streak too.
A tag team expert, but dangerous in his own right.
You never want to turn your back on Tonga Loa because he won't hesitate to strike you with a cheap shot. The Big Red Machine.
No longer hiding behind his iconic mask.
But now there is plenty of demonic rage on his face.
And his partner from the pits of hell, weighing in at 323 pounds, one half of the World Tag Team Champions, Kane!
300 plus pounds, nearly 7 feet tall.
And he hits like a truck that's fueled by fire and brimstone.
I'm not gonna lie, I actually kind of miss the mask.
Saxton, are you calling Kane ugly?
No, that's not what I said. I'm sorry, Kane. That's not what I meant.
A third-generation luchador carrying on a proud tradition.
Andrade as intense and as determined as ever.
And from Gomez Palacio, Durango, Mexico, weighing in at 230 pounds, Andrade!
A third-generation luchador who made his debut at age 13.
Andrade spent time away from WWE, but only got better.
And getting better resulted in bringing prominence to the WWE Speed title.
Andrade is capable of being so ruthless in the ring when he needs to be.
But always on point when the bell rings.
The age of Andrade is here.
The future is looking bright for Andrade. With eyes full of wrath and fury, here comes Ilya Dragunov.
It's good. Going to be absolute bedlam in this tornado tag team match tonight. Set for action in this one. We're getting underway with Tonga Loa and Kane. And we'll see if they're prepared for tag team action as they go head-to-head with Andrade and Ilya Dragunov.
There is absolutely nothing that can prepare you for the brutality that could take place in a match like this.
I absolutely agree. With every ticking second, the risk of injury increases, and you have to not only look out for your own safety, but your partner's as well.
Nicely done. Inverted scoop slam. Oh, no. Look out. Here we go. That's called changing the decor of the broadcast area.
I have a feeling there's more to come, Corey.
Down to Otis and a double axe handle smash. But right hands create separation and an escape. Clothesline.
What impact.
Into a German suplex.
That is the kind of move that leaves our jaws on the floor. Unbelievable.
Ouch. That's one way to get your opponent out of the corner.
Going up. Uh-oh.
From the top.
Throwing down punches and counters out.
The high risk just resulted in a big splat.
Got the leg and take
On the top. Oh, man. He landed rough there.
Nice takedown. Stack them up.
That maneuver goes
early. It's going to take more than that to keep his shoulders down.
Too soon for a cover.
Andrade didn't look ready for his opponent there.
Yeah, Kane imposing his will. DDT.
Hoisted up high here. Headed out to ringside now. What does he have planned?
Face first.
Reverses and looks to capitalize. Backbreaker. Sliding into the ring now. Sit-out powerbomb.
Thunderous impact.
military press.
Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
Picture perfect.
Tendons and ligaments in the leg can be easily damaged by that.
Taking out the knee.
Things are heading ringside now.
He's making his way to ringside now.
Grabbing a kendo stick. Any connection with flesh will definitely leave a welt. Boom! And now we're getting an up-close and personal view of this fight.
Oh, this is really getting out of hand here. Someone needs to step in.
Headed back into the ring. Shoulder right to the knee.
Look, the most intelligent competitor in a battle knows that there are many roads to victory, including the low way.
The hit's starting to take their toll on him a little.
And there was that aggressive offensive style of Dragunov on full display.
Not looking good. In this position. Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. Here's the cover.
Wait, look at the feet. The feet are on the ropes. It's not over yet. Plenty left to go in this one.
I felt the vibration of that one from all the way over here. I don't know what he's got in mind heading to the floor here.
Reversal. And that turns things around.
And he evades the attack.
Just like that, Tonga Loa gets stopped.
Waistlock go behind. Up and over with a German suplex. We're not finished yet. Another one. Oh, come on. Enough is enough. This could be all over.
And he kicks out of the pin and one.
You expect Dragunov, propulsion engaged.
Torpedo Moscow.
No way Kane is going for the pin for the win.
Goes for the pin.
That was close. Unshakable, undeterred. The big red monster rises again.
And Dragunov realizing he'll have to come back twice as strong for the next one. And we know the man will soon win. His body is showing the effects of this match.
German. Boom!
slowly getting back up. And he is not going to like what's next.
From the top rope. Beautiful drop kick. He gets back into the ring.
Andrade close this out.
Saving their teammate and the match for now. Taking to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count. Ooh, into the down to the mat.
Ooh, got clipped on the throne. Can do.
Oh, he goes low. You're not cheating, you're not trying. Heading to the outside now. Takes out Congo trying to secure the victory. And he fights it off.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming.
And Solo is coming there.
Oh, swinging neck breaker. Boom.
Shoulder. Samoan driver. And he re-enters into the ring. Oof. Oh. Both wrists captured. Good night. What a knee.
Juggernaut is out. That's it. Got it. There's the winners of the tag match.
Here are your winners, the team of Tonga and Kane!
And here is the winning team of this exciting Tornado Tag match.
That was some high-level tag team strategy from these two guys. Well done.
And this is definitely not the pairing we were expecting.
I had heard that the #1 draft pick and their partner here tonight were tight, but I didn't expect indie wrestler Chase to be pushed aside.
I don't know who's more surprised, us or Lexis King and JC Jane. They planned for a cakewalk and instead got a match against one of the best WWE has to offer and their debuting partner.
Let's see what else the challengers have up their sleeves as they battle for the Unity Tag titles. Here we go, gentlemen. Huge title match coming up.
And a huge opportunity for the champ to prove to everyone that there truly is none better in all of WWE right now.
The following is a intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, Storm and Johnson. And their opponents, the team of Lexis King and JC Jane.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. How much might a surprise change like this affect the Unity Champs game plan?
A heck of a lot. Everybody in the arena expected an indie wrestler named Chase, and instead, we have the WWE debut of a formidable partner for the #1 draft pick.
Well, not to mention, it was a very sneaky and shrewd strategy to pull this switch on Mutiny. King and Jane have got to be in the thick of things. Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
Oh, he flips that around.
Oof, nails the midsection. He's rising to his feet in a perilous situation. Check out the springboard.
Misses the target.
Whoa, round and round we go. Tilt-a-whirl head scissors. Up and around, down with a tilt-a-whirl backbreaker. Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize?
Into the DDT.
Ooh.
Kick to the gut. Oh, sit-out jawbreaker.
Eating through a straw for a week.
Uh-oh. Targeting the stomach to reverse that maneuver. Caught with a lariat. Just using their foot as a weapon. Boot right to the throat. He tags in his partner.
Slips away just in time. Looking to seal the deal, guys.
Kick out at one for the challenger.
Staying in this one.
Counters. Nice calf kick. Great elevation.
Kick to the gut. Oh, sit-out jawbreaker.
Eating through a straw for a week.
JC sidestepped out of the way.
Running Hurricane Rana.
That kind of agility is what earned them the title.
Quick thinking from JC.
Neck breaker. Tagged in here. Leaping into the wheelbarrow, up and around. Boom, DDT.
Walking up here. Oh, poke to the eyes.
That seems to have really gotten him. He could have an eye injury.
Nonetheless, the match continues.
JC eats a clothesline.
But Lexis King with the belt shot.
And the referee never saw it.
The champions are going to retain.
Wait, foot on the ropes.
Is that the wrestler Chase who is supposed to compete tonight?
Credit to the challengers for throwing NXT off their game.
Hold on. Spear on JC Jane.
Looks like his eye's okay.
Or at least okay enough.
Setting up for some kind of double team move.
And down onto JC Jane with the cover.
That'll do it. We officially have new Unity Tag Team Champions.
We just witnessed amazing teamwork from these two, and it paid off with not only a title win, but a major victory in the war against Mutiny.
And don't forget the assist from Chase.
Mutiny shocked the world with their invasion a couple weeks ago, but now, taking their Unity Tag titles that they held in such high regard is a shot across NXT's bow.
I have a feeling this is only the beginning between these two sides.
I saw what you did by pulling a fast one on NXT and winning their Unity Championships. Clever.
Thanks. I don't think you've been introduced to the newest team member in our fight against Mutiny.
You used to date each other, right?
Don't hold that against me.
I won't. Welcome to WWE. But I do have to remind both of you, I've decided to remain neutral in this whole issue with NXT. I'm too close to it. So this isn't our fight. And besides, when it comes to competition, it's not just a catchphrase. It really is what's best for business.
We understand your stance, but we don't have to agree with it. We're going to do everything we can to stop Mutiny.
And if that happens, great. But if Mutiny comes out on top, then we'll pivot in that direction. It's what we do in WWE. We're constantly reacting and evolving. It's how we succeed. So like I said, good luck. But I can't support one side or the other until this is all over.
Welcome back, Punk.
Looks like I missed out on all the fun. That was impressive how you tricked them into defending their Unity titles. And then walked away with them, too. Well done.
Thanks. I guess that producer Troy was fired by Mutiny for his screw-up and is now groveling to get his job back with us. Good luck with that.
I have to admit, I'm a little jealous. You got your hands on the Unity champions after what they did to me. But I'll get my shot sooner than later.
I know you will. Which leads us to our next move. We've spoken to the GMs, and we think the best strategy is to divide and conquer between Raw and SmackDown.
At least Aldous and Pierce have our backs, unlike old Triple H. Convenient how he continues to sit on the sidelines, isn't it?
Yeah, it is convenient. I can't believe he's still staying neutral. Makes you wonder if there's something else going on there.
In any event, if we split up, we'll have coverage on both brands to fight off any Mutiny attacks. I'll be headed to SmackDown.
And I'll be focusing on Raw. What about you, Punk?
I think it makes sense for me to float between both brands to help keep an eye on things. There's a lot of top names jumping ship, and I'd like to use my influence to put an end to that.
Sounds like a solid plan. Which brand should we focus on first?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119
This is the one everyone's been waiting for. You up for it?
The following contest is a tables, ladders, and chairs match. Making her way to the ring from New York, Johnson. Representing the Judgment Day from Elmwood Park, New Jersey, Liv Morgan. It'll be over soon. Don't worry. It'll be over soon. Here is your winner, Johnson!
Am I the only one seeing this, Oos? NXT's mutiny out here making moves, pulling everyone to their side while people watch the uprising from the sidelines. Even Triple H and the board are low-key cheering for them.
You don't have to remind me. I saw it firsthand at the draft, remember? It should be all hands on deck.
Yeet. We need more people doing stuff like taking those Unity titles off them.
Thanks. It might have been a small victory, but every little bit helps. If we can keep chipping away, eventually they'll topple.
For real. Anything to slow their momentum down. It was starting to feel like they could do whatever they wanted. Reminds me of when the Bloodline first started. We had that edge. And nobody was cool like us.
But we've seen that all play out before, right? Starts out hot, but a lot of folks are gonna get left out once they get what they want, you know?
Seen it, felt it. When you're useful, you get used. When you're not, well, like you said, we've seen how that plays out.
It's impressive the way Mutiny's able to manipulate people. They've got a knack for pulling strings and making the bad guy look cool. But that's something we could work with. Use their own game to play them.
You got something cooking.
You said it yourself. People are joining up because Mutiny is cool. It's got an edge that makes standard corporate WWE look basic.
We can't compete with that smoke.
Not unless I show them some fire, Oos.
So you do have a plan. Yeet.
Yep, and I'm kicking it off later tonight. You're gonna love this one, Jay.
Can't wait, Oos.
It's the superstar who is destined for WWE greatness.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from New York, weighing in at 205 pounds, one half of the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, Storm!
Guys, what's up with the...
Stand up and pay respect to the master.
And his opponent, representing
sure I'm not the only one still distracted by that NWO shirt. It's tough to focus on the match with that hanging in the air.
Well, just try being a professional, Saxton. It's a shirt. Besides, I'm sure we'll get an explanation when the time's right.
Oh, I'm also sure Chad Gable isn't worrying about his opponent. His wardrobe, he looks poised to prove that skills, not a shirt. Here's the cover. Hook of the leg. Wait a minute.
Wait. Feet on the ropes.
He needs to deal more damage before trying that again.
Collar and elbow tie-up.
Gaining some more control here, pushing their opponent to the corner.
Oof.
Oh, man.
Takes their breath out. Effective counter.
Locked up in the corner.
These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals. Boom! DDT.
Oh, swanton. He's looking to go high risk from the top rope. Uh-oh.
Way too early home.
Oh, that hurt.
Maneuvers out of the way.
Nice calf kick. Great elevation. And Gable had it scouted. Legs caught. Oh, so athletic.
And just like that, we've kicked the tempo up a notch.
And they tie up with a collar and elbow.
Demonstrating power here, able to drive the opposition to the ropes.
To the face. What a redirect.
Locking up with one another. Being driven to the ropes here. Good display of power. Countering that offense.
Leaping into the wheelbarrow, up and around. Boom! DDT.
Climbing up to the top. Looking to go high risk.
Off the top.
On a diving arm drag.
Unbelievable athleticism. He's waiting for him to rise to deliver something devastating. I think we're about to see a... masterful pinning combination.
Oh, my.
Oh. Wow, this could be a victory.
No, he kicks out.
Channeling his energy to stay in this matchup. Brought down with a snapmare. Hoisting their opponent. Oh,
Fisherman's Buster. Now shoulders down.
Here we go. Not getting to two at this point has got to say something.
Oh, he saw it coming. And he heads back into the ring. Gosh.
back and forth we go. Oh, so much pride, so much resiliency on display.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Who will break first? That is the question. Oh, man.
And oh, my God, what a forearm.
Right to the jaw.
Running Hurricanrana.
Fantastic. Trying to get vertical, but he has no idea he's in the line of fire. This can't bode well.
Dragon twist cover.
Gable is completely out of it. Going for the win. Not letting up.
He's still in this fight.
That alpha superiority from Chad Gable keeping him in this match.
This was the moment to capitalize on. That should have been the end.
Catches them with a jawbreaker.
Laid down with a powerbomb.
There's a shoulder up almost immediately.
What a kick out.
What could Chad be looking for?
From the top. Diving headbutt. That was about as perfect as it gets from...
Oh, no, he can be caught here. Bad spot for...
The Rogue's coming to the rescue here. We've seen that look before. Gable's in position. He averts the offense.
Tilt-a-whirl, tilt-a-whirl, arm drag. Oh, brutal. That puts a stop to Gable.
Oh, my God. Springboard moonsault. Wow.
Ooh. Nasty kick. Boom. Up and up. Slow spread. Terrible position for Gable.
2. Oh, my God, what a win.
Here is your winner, Storm!
An impressive victory, and maybe with the win under his belt, we can get some clarity about his attire.
I hope so, Corey. With all the chaos mutiny is causing these days, the last thing we need is ambiguity. I have a feeling this is more than just a random shirt.
Incredible performance out there tonight, but I think there's one question on everyone's mind. Why the NWO shirt?
Look, we all know that WWE is at a turning point. There's a civil war brewing, and it's largely because WWE has become stale, predictable, formulaic. We need to evolve.
So you're saying that you're joining Mutiny?
No. Mutiny is chaos for the sake of chaos. And just like so many times in history, the real fighters are going to get pushed aside once the leaders get what they want. Anyone who thinks they could trust Bailey and KO to protect their best interests is an idiot. So here's my message to all the superstars on both sides and everywhere in between. It's time for a new direction. We need to embrace our past to forge our future. That's why I'm wearing this shirt. The NWO wasn't about politics. It was about power and domination. So anyone who wants to stop playing the game and wants to run it, join me in my NWO movement.
That is a powerful call to arms, but as the former #1 draft pick, some might say you're as establishment as it gets. How do you reconcile that with calling for this new direction?
Being the #1 pick gives me a platform. My position lets me bridge the gap between the establishment and the rebels. I'm not here to tear down. I'm here to build better. So stand with me and take the third path. Not mutiny, not the WWE establishment, but a movement built on real power. I'm calling for a new era. Not just to challenge mutiny, but to redefine this business as it should be through dominance and brute force. Welcome to the New World Order.
Mm.